Alright, we are back to Dragon Age Inquisition. I did the thing I said I was going to do for once, and we did multiple, excuse me, these things off stream. So let's get the most recent ones, which I think was just like 2 gather resources in this one. So I have a lot of amulets and things to hand out. This one too, okay. Oh, I guess we did, okay, yeah. Alright, so new thing for Pursuit in the Mountains. 3 hours ambush. Do Liliana's way, it's only in my ear. 2.5 hours. I think the rest are just all, yeah. So hard. Because, unless, what is this one? What, 54 or 51? Yeah, I'd rather not pay to do it, so let's do that.
Inquisitor.
Okay. And then to set Josephine to do something. So just triple checking that sound is working, okay. I'll just have her gather resources at, here, sure. I did gather resources here and I found a Heralded Throne. Why are you in my ear? Okay. But we have 69 power, nice. So did I do everything here besides this one? I think so. Oh, and this one. What is this one? 6 level 20. What is this one? 6 level what? Nothing. Okay. Oh, this is the one where I actually have to pick something? Normally it's just like, Liliana will take care of it. Okay, so hire workers, find people, or Cullen picks people. Okay. Or we could do the Exalted Plains. Emerald Grave. University Mountain. Because this is main story quest, this is main story quest. What to do on it? Yeah. Okay, let's do Exalted Plains first. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just unlock them, and then I'll go to Exalted Plains. So hang on. That way I'll know if I'll actually have enough instead of doing math in my head. Oh, that's fun. Because you need 30, you need 8. Because... is this going specifically to the place? Because I know that there's a thing where it takes time for a bridge to be built. I think it's that place, but... Exalted Plains it is! Let's go! Alright, let's bring... Wisdom is in this place, but I don't think it's until he talks about it that I can actually go save her anyways, so I don't think it matters if I bring him or not. Also, I have ramen, like usual, but I didn't look to see if there was a K-cup in the thing, because I use the Keurig for the water for it, instead of actually boiling water, because I'm lazy. And, let's just say my ramen is gonna slightly taste like dark roast coffee. So, as soon as I realized I poured it out, but I'm missing various vegetables now and stuff, so...
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales. recently emerged and
Oh,
adding
yeah.
to the chaos.
Forgot about them. I was about to hit 4.
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
Okay.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence.
It smells
Good
like
luck, Your
coffee.
Worship. You'll need it.
It's not that I don't like coffee, it's just I don't want coffee in my ramen. I'm very reluctant to eat it. I don't want to waste it. What do we got?
I've news, sir.
What's the news?
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
I can't because this is there instead. Magic. Okay. I'm trying to remember the rules I came up with for using this. Was it? I know I said no, like boss or main fight battles. Go attack. Do it. Hit buttons. Hello. Just okay. Not being very sneaky. Okay, dying very quickly. That's one of the things I came up with because I don't need to
Keep
be
off
using
the
tactics. Then
I wonder why.
makes
Let's
no sense.
find
Is
out.
this what is the swirly swirl? But also, it's that if the battle is just mindless waiting for the things to die, I'm just gonna do this to save time. If I actually have to use tactics, I'll use tactics. But other than that, no. I don't want to loot. My ruined ramen has just like ruined my entire mood. I was looking forward to this all day. Ow. Rude. Now instead of ramen I have sadness. I was gonna say, are there people I'm supposed to be helping? Sup, who are you?
How can anyone stop these
Hang on,
things?
hang on. Carry on.
What's happened here?
I must tend to our fallen.
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, Your Worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
Yeah.
The peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier.
Wait, we didn't
when we
do
fought just men.
here,
You can win
Shirel
against
yet.
men.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here,
The bugs.
somewhere within these trenches. It
Bugs.
started when those free men showed up.
Bugs.
Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
Okay, oop, loot.
I must tend
No,
to our
I'm
fallen.
trying to loot, I'm sorry.
I should be going.
Thank you. No! Did I not sell? I could. Okay. Hang on. Let's go do that real quick. Because I'm gonna be picking up things, so. I'm just so reluctant to eat it.
Inquisitor?
Store. I'm like, where am I going? Gotta go sell stuff. Whee! Which I guess I could have also sold stuff near Dagna, but oh. How do I have... Oh, probably from all the war table stuff. I have extra. Okay. Well, in that case... Okay, let me give everyone their things. How many amulets do I have? I have one for Varric. Hang on, let's just do this. I think it's only Varric. Hmm. Oh, okay. No, I'll give you this one instead. That doesn't apply to you, so I'll actually put that back. Do you have? I don't think you have healing. Maybe he does, I forget. Okay, the rest of them I'm just gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna also pick up Josephine's thing and put stuff away. Actually, can I just. No. Okay. You. Oh, where am I going? I don't know. That's nothing anyone's wearing, right? Yeah, no, okay. It just seemed like a lot of things. I don't want to deal with any of that right now. Hang on. Let's check what armor would be better to have. Nope, I have the best, okay. think some of these are things I picked up recently. You have? Nope, last time's better. Okay. Okay, what is this? I have a judgment? Who am I judging? Oh, it might be the goat guy. Since I did the Avor thing. Or Avor. Hello!
Inquisitor?
Okay, back to the Exalted Plains. Nope, 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 nope. Back it up. Oop. So I made my ramen, and I didn't look to see if there was a K-cup in the thing that I used to make the water. My ramen smells like coffee. It probably will taste like coffee as well. As soon as I realized what is the legs, okay. As soon as I realized the thing was in there, poured out all the water, lost like half of the veggies. I don't know if I got all the water out because it still smells like it. That and probably the noodles soaked in some coffee.
Nothing to
So,
report.
sadness. Was looking forward to the ramen all day. And now it's coffee ramen. So very sad. But I also have mac and cheese, just in case I really don't want to eat the ramen. How dare you. Okay. Oh, flashlight. Herb. I forget what I have to do here, besides the wisdom thing, which I can't do yet because we haven't had that scene yet. I thought that was a person. I mean, it is, but I thought it was an alive person. I don't think I have... Nope, I have fire. You also have fire. No, that's just not a thing. Okay. Weird. Oh, hello. Oop. No. Bing. So just to reiterate the rules for this, if it's a fight that isn't gonna take thinking, I'm gonna use this, and if it's not a quest thing, like a main story plot thing, just gonna do it to be quick. Forgetting what these things are. And I kinda don't really care about looting right now either. I'm
Undead Rising.
oh, I hit the wrong
Someone
button.
intended this.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
I mean, there are. I just need fire, ice magic instead of fire. Which I guess I could also just cast a magic ice spell. So defeats. Okay, I meant to aim for that anyways, but you know. Technically, I can. I guess it doesn't matter, I can use fire anyways. Alright, cool. Weird. I don't know how many of those there are. I think there's 3. Might be 3. There's a doge. Okay, I guess it was an evil doge. Okay. Oh, evil doges say to doges. It's like a horn in the background or something. Where am I meant to be going, by the way? There. So I think we'll do, has it been half an hour already? Jeez. Or 20 minutes or so. We'll do a bit of this. At least get all the camps done. Or set up. Then we'll go do... I think we're ready? Level-wise for, Western Approach? I know we're not ready level-wise for the ball. So. Come on. Up we get. Oh, hello. Thank you. I swear to God, if these are members of the Grey, I'm gonna be upset. Nope, just whiskey. I also found the place where all those are stored in Skyhold, and I also found like a little library in Skyhold too. I never knew existed. I was exploring. I tagged Inti in it, but I could put another link. Don't kill the hollow! Don't kill the hollow! Don't kill the hollow by accident! I don't know if I can, but I don't want to. We done? Oh, we're fighting still. Feel like we're done. Put your weapons away! Thank you. We did kill one, didn't we? Didn't mean to.
Nothing to report.
Okay, the other one's this way. I think it should be near the, Nug! No, you're not a Nug. What are you? Are you a Nug? No. What are you? A Schnoofler. Cool. Schnoofler. I think it's near the Dalish camp. Bloodstone. Oh, I need Bloodstone for that. Okay, good. Keep an eye on that. Right. Ah, the skulls. There you go. Where's the last one? It's not like down here, is it? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, I didn't mean to kill a hole, I meant to kill that thing. Sad. Oh, the rift. I don't need to do that right now. Look for the post on. Oh, Cole leveled up, or? No, okay, I thought I saw his thing. Nice. Hang on, I'm remembering having difficulty finding this camp the other times I've played the game. 'Cause I feel like it's some weird, like you have to go a certain way to get in. And I did not go the way I'm meant to go to get in. Okay, well. Don't know where the Dalish are. Probably this way. I feel like they're this way. Okay. Didn't realize all the shards are actually this close to this camp. Okay, cool. I don't need it. I don't want to be wasteful. Sad. Say touch. It's a lot of arrows. One person. That is not the sound I think that thing should make. No, it's only me. But I keep feeling like his thing has a thing, and it's not just the... I don't know. Squeaky. No arms. You guys gonna do anything about that? Camp is right here and you guys aren't doing anything.
Inquisitor.
What? I'm busy. I'll get up there. What level am I? 12. Okay.
You doing all right, Dorian? I know family stuff can be rough.
What would you know about it? True Qunari don't have families.
Burning out so hard you have to leave everything you've known and start over. I might know a bit. Takes a tough man to do it too, so good on you. You big old fop.
Yay, good on me.
Magic. The thing too is by the time I convince myself to eat it, it's gonna be cold. Which will be even more sad. Interesting.
Law has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better than the road.
If no one else will do it, someone else.
Still haven't been able to figure out what this is.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me
Yeah,
a
I can't eat that.
slightly
Nope.
delirious
Can't do it.
report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Awfully vague for a scout's report.
Apologies, Inquisitor. I'll try to get a better survey of the area once we've established a forward camp. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? This could help us.
It never pops up over here anymore. Okay. I think this is more on the way. I also remember a thing with like something over there. Also, while this area is technically where a story thing is, getting there is not part of the plot thing, so I'm just gonna do this for that. Wouldn't be so bad if I can make another one, but that's the only one I have. I didn't go to the store today.
That's a lot of carts. Why are they even out here?
Oh, we already finished that. Okay. Sad.
What are the odds that all these people just happen to die here?
I guess someone out in the desert is missing a bunch of stuff.
What happened here?
A long road, stumbling through the rocks, struck from behind.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Where's the dragon? Oh, he's around here somewhere. Dragon. Dragon. Found it. Hi, buddy.
We're fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
Not right now. Also, where's the thing for this and how do I get there? Okay.
The trail leads on.
I thought I had to actually examine it. That's where we're trying to get to? Forget. Okay, make note of it, please. Before I have to go too far in, please. There we go.
The air hurts. I need to stop.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Good thing we don't need to go there right now. Oh, I forgot about those things. Nope, I was gonna let you live, buddy. Nope, just one of these things. Just need to figure out where to get these skulls. No idea where to get the skulls.
One down!
Oh, that's the rift, not actually a thing. Oops. I could have sworn that this place was at nighttime. Or could just be the closer I get over further to night it is. Almost there. Is this where I think it is?
Glad you could make
Yeah.
it. We've seen lights coming from the tower.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the
Blood
corpses.
lights.
You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Okay.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it.
Hydration.
I need it!
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good.
Hey, Izzy.
Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
I'm guessing you're not a warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down.
Corypheus has enslaved them.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Including Tavinta.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well
I love
then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted... Woof. No more blights. Ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
No, Livius, you're the tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god-kings here in the world.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the Breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you, in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
I never noticed how he rolls like that. You good, buddy?
Kill them!
Okay. Assuming I'm gonna need to be doing some thoughts here, and he already did the barrier. Okay. That's fine. Actually, I just do those. Ah! Jeez. Where's Cole? Where did he? Oh, there he is. Are you doing the barrier or what? What was with? Why did it take? Why did it take so long? Oh, because you were doing Cole first. Okay, that's fine. Understandable. Okay, full resistance.
So, that went well.
You were right. Thanks to the ritual, the Warden mages are enslaved to
Oh,
Corypheus.
whoops.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Human sacrifice, demon summoning. Who looks at this and thinks it's a good idea?
The fearful and the foolish.
Hawk, they made a mistake, but they thought it was necessary.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I may know where the Wardens are. Eramond fled that way. There's an abandoned Warden fortress in that direction. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Glad to see Hawk's habit of having the staff, you know, on their hand no matter what, carried over to this game. I feel like that happened many a time. In 2. Hey, a skull that I need. I need 2 more of those. Okay, claim this and then go back to Skyhold. Okay. So we'll start on the thing we need to do to be able to traverse the toxic area. Couldn't think of the word.
Inquisitor?
I assume either Hawk and or Alistair should be standing right here. Yep. Hawk is. And you, what's up?
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Ah, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
And that's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
I was expecting more of a conversation, but okay. Is Alistair here somewhere? I'm gonna start the things and then I'm gonna see if he is somewhere around here. Oh, wait. I don't need to do that right now. I can use this one instead. This one. Oh, it's just power cost, right? Does it really matter which one I do? Do the new? Do the power? I thought it was gonna take time. Forgot. Okay. Anything new?
right.
Let us begin.
Okay. I feel like even if he was here, he wouldn't actually show up on the thing. Alright. Well, let's do a quick round of does anyone have a cutscene for me? Varric, you first.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Nothing, you're fine. Never mind.
Carry on.
Solus, you gonna complain about tea yet?
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To seek out
Chill.
these old gods deliberately.
Chill.
In some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Don't fear the demons.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an army.
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Okay. Do you get a scene though after?
Hello.
Oh, just okay. Just hello.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright. Upstairs. Alright.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you.
Yes.
Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually.
I don't know where he
One
is.
word of advice.
If he is more.
If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
I should go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
I heard of your verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor. Research on your behalf is almost too kind. I hope you know what you're doing. Do be wary of anything that man proposes.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security. Although, who knows for how long?
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
I'll leave you to it.
This guy still without a name over here? Yep. I don't really want to talk to Vivian, so I'm not going to. Lilia! Oh, I didn't see her sitting down.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment.
That's not
I am,
surprising.
however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep
Sounds
looking.
good.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. Was that a thing I've read before? Probably. Yep. Yep. I actually hit him. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's a first. At least for me. Oh wait! Gotta go this way. Sometimes I forget how to get to places.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Oopsie. Ah,
Hello
the chest
to you,
scene.
Mike. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We should spend more time together.
I would like that.
Me too.
You said that. We should finish our game, right? My turn? I believe this one is yours. Well played. We shall have to try again sometime.
Those chairs do not look comfortable. Okay, I was very confused as to why it was just black. Darkness. Yay, hero tour.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
Okay.
I thought we could talk.
Scene shall start.
Alone.
Alone? I mean, of course.
The whole move.
It's a nice day.
What?
There was something you wished to discuss.
Cullen, I care for you, and...
What's wrong?
You left the Templars, but do you trust mages? Could you think of me as anything more?
I could. I mean, I do think of you, and what I might say in this sort of situation.
What's stopping you?
You're the Inquisitor. We're at war, and you... I didn't think it was possible.
And yet I'm still here.
So you are. It seems too much to ask, but I want to.
Jim!
Commander.
Jim.
You wanted a copy of Sister Leliana's report.
What?
Sister Leliana's report? You wanted it delivered without delay. Or to your office. Right.
Run, Jim, run.
If you need to...
I'm sorry. That was, really nice.
Sorry, the Josephine's ready to report in.
That was what I wanted.
Oh. Good.
We didn't have the scene of him throwing the thing against the wall yet, did we? I forget when that happens. I think it's after Adamant. Wait, Cole. Where is he?
Just what I heard.
Cole? Up there. Cool.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Okay, now I have two things to bring up with you.
She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like raisins in a stale cookie.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I hear you've been busy. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
I don't have the
I'll
second
talk to you
half of the
later.
conversations. Oops.
Probably.
Gotta wait till someone brings up something about silk and stuff. Hello. Graham.
Inquisitor?
I
We'll
forgot
talk
to leave
later.
them, yeah. Okay, let's go. Should get more of these things. Might as well do the judgment while I'm here.
Inquisitor?
Also, I don't know who else I would have. Probably Sarah. I have one, but oh well. Time for judgment. Throwing goats to the wall, I believe. Oh, okay.
This was a surprise.
Yep.
After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
Goat! No!
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go? You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
That's not an answer.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
I required a throne. It's called a what?
Oh, I don't know. He could go in that... what's it called? A gibbet?
I don't know what a
Chief
gibbet is. That's not what I
Movran,
meant.
You'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone. Then probably released.
Gibbet?
I don't know why I thought that would be an illegitimate question. That was a choice. What is a gibbet? I gotta Google that now. What is a gibbet? Why did I get disapproval from everyone for it? Oh, it's the little cage thing. Huh. Okay. Didn't know that's what that was. Can't go back and change that now because I already saved. And I want to redo other things, so whatever. It was either exile or drive them out of land. I don't really care if he's there or not. It was his custom to throw a goat at me. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's get the 2 things from them. Shouldn't be anything else to do. And just switch them now.
Let us begin.
All right.
Okay. I need 20. I have 20. What is the recommended 12 to 15? I'm level 13. Let's go.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
None of that accounts for the Wardens summoning a giant demon army.
That is the bad news.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
March! Let's go! Just gonna keep the camera off because I know there's probably a scene coming up. Alright, who's going into the Fade? Spring Dorian? Well, actually, no. I know we're bringing Varric. Let's bring Solus, because he'll have fun there. If I bring Dorian, that's 3 mages. We're not doing 3 mages. Not bringing Cole, because he'll, get traumatized. Sarah also kind of gets traumatized. I think he doesn't like it, but I forget, and I also need someone that's not a range. So. I'm on TV! Woo. Woo. Oof. Oof. Whee! Why was your shield back? Keep your shield up. Just throwing rocks. Oof. Keep your shield up. That's green. The amount of armor on everyone, and I come in with this. Alright, not allowed to use the 0 thing unless it's taking longer than half an hour. Okay. They're the same level as me, so that's fine. Okay, Aura of Valor. He did a barrier, cool, okay. Do you have the... No, I'm thinking of the thing he had in 2. Let's, do that, sure. Actually, running shocked. Okay. Oh, hey. Didn't realize he was with me. I mean, obviously he's with me, but, you know. Did the mage that was over here teleport away? I'm confused. What? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. Okay.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Alistair will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Got it. Alright, we gotta help the battlement people. Where are we going? Well, don't walk in the fire, Alistair. Come on. You know, attack you instead, because shields. Actually, no. Oh wait, I don't have Emily. Does he have Emily? Oh god, no. Yes, he does. Okay. I'm forgetting who has what thing. Okay, I misclicked. Forgot I have to hold down the button if I'm not all the way zoomed out. So let's stay all the way zoomed out so I don't have to do the thing. Oh, wait. Why did it... Ow. What are you doing? You also know that I don't need to fight every single person. If I stop fighting certain ones, they are okay with it. Ow.
Sacrifice for some insane ritual.
We'll help.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness. They're bound to the demon. I'm on your side. Everyone just stay back. Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Okay.
Nicely done. I'm glad some of them could be reasoned with.
What is this? Why is what? Oh, I need to go up, that's why. Oh, hello. Alright, clear siege points, let's go. Oh. Your death was scripted, I'm sorry.
Push the wardens back from the ladder.
Oh, I was gonna say, where did that guy run off to?
All clear.
Alright.
To the next one. You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
I can't read that.
Blood mages! It's always blood mages!
Oh, see a hook? Just first. I just okay. Alright, where did he fall? There he is. Uh-oh. Oh, he's back. Somehow. How'd you do that? Oh, rudeness. You know what? Actually, no. Ah, if you could stop attacking me, that'd be great. Oh, I guess... Does he have revive? He must have revive. Yeah, he has revive. That's how he got up. Where did Blue go? No idea. There we go. Does this affect not... Sure, do it, why not? The fade with you. Cable's right there. Oh, no, I didn't mean to zoom in that. Oh, god. You two are too far away from each other, that's fine. Can you please do the thing I want you to do? I'm holding it. Oh my god. Start. Yep, that's fine. Oh, okay, well I was gonna be a barrier, but... Okay, good. Wait, back up. Should be a chest of supplies around here, right? Ah, they were.
Inquisitor, always a pleasure. Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Do you have a thing for supplies? No. I need supplies. This isn't good. Can I help them? No? Okay. Where am I trying to get, by the way? Because I don't want to accidentally go to the main thing. I think that's the main thing, yeah. Yeah, that's the main thing. Okay. Right now, I'm trying to get over there. They're not the same. Okay.
We need to clear a path for our guys.
Supplies, 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 supplies! Quickly! There we go. Now we're gonna heal. Okay. I think Label's over there, but... Okay, no, he got it too. Okay. I don't know how I got it. Alright. What do you... Right, resistance. Didn't mean to do that. You're immune, but I guess you have resistance completely, so it's actually pointless for me to do that. Can I cast it again? Thank you. Did I actually cast it again? Hang on. Do this. So we both get it. There you go. Oh, you're way over there. Okay, that's fine. Would Dispel do anything? I don't think it would. I'll try it. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Okay, just checking.
Solus needs help!
Solus is fine. Ow. Okay, well. I think that's Bull doing that. I don't actually know. But, do that for you. Nope, I was holding E instead of the right button. Okay.
must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Noises. Oh, that's not a thing. Okay. What am I hearing? Why is he up there? Okay, I don't know who that is, but... I like her the hit you take. Ooh, give you that. There's two. You first go. The enemies will swear there are two of you. Well, at least for the okay, let's get you those two. You can have one. It's a healer mage thing. You get enemies have the damage they inflict to reduce heal. Yes. Bull has none, and I'm gonna use one of mine. Just the one. Take that one. Okay, whose power is this? Black one. Of course. Okay. Sadly, I can't upload to someone else now. Just... Oh, I'm about to die. Okay. Oh, just checking. Oh, hello. Nope. Oh. Oh no, you're still. No, you're dead. Oh, hey, there you are.
Fewer, thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor. Some of the new recruits have been willing to stand down. It will be nice to avoid more bloodshed. Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
Okay, save here. Let's go!
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect!
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
which one I should say.
I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you going to bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he binds your mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through! Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I helped fight the archdemon in Ferelden. Could you consider listening to me?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me! I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff. He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
If this were a fight against future blights, I would be at your side. But it's a lie.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
The wagon. Yeah.
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
Okay. I could just pursue. I feel like I should just pursue. I feel like I could just pursue because I'm about to die. Ah! No, 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 no. Because technically I can just, I just realized I, camera. Technically I could just run the entire way, can't I?
Someone help!
my way. Move. Why is it marked over there now? What? Oh, hey. What's up, buddy? Ow. Don't mind me, just trying to get to the cutscene quickly. Excuse me. I think I might have gone the wrong way. Buddy. Just in case. There we go.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Whee!
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh, there's she goes. I honestly don't remember her getting eaten. Okay, I was gonna say. She's technically still alive.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Whee! Poke.
Well, this is unexpected.
We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well,
Whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In the real world, the rift with the demons in it was nearby, in the main hall. Can we get out the same way?
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There. Let's go.
Okay.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Oh yeah, this must be a dream come true for your crazy ass.
Yes, literally.
I don't suppose you have any words of wisdom for this part of the Fade?
Why would I ever voluntarily come to this part of the Fade? The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful.
I thought you said you didn't
Some
know what
variety of fear,
demon.
I would guess.
Okay.
I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
I mean, I'm just gonna try to do all the side things.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Oh, right, I forgot it's technically solving the riddles. I forgot. There you go. Thank you. Magic +1. Yeah. Just like the old times. Oh, I don't think we had to do riddles last time to get the plus things. We just found them. At least in Origins, we just found them. Don't remember how it worked in 2. I just remember being a mouse. In Origins, not in 2. I love how Hawk's not even in battle position. She's just walking around. Hey. Mirror. Magic. Is that the second one, or did I just... I don't know. They were.
What? That can't be.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. What are you? A spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible, Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I'd like to have a few words with this nightmare about that.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
The big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby?
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Why are my memories gonna hurt me? Come on. Yep, we go.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What's going on here?
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
So that mark on your hand, it wasn't sent by Andraste. It came from that orb Corypheus was using.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Just have to say, I love how all this time we hear the "what's going on here?" very quietly, and it's like the Harry Potter thing where it's like, "Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?" Movie versus book.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
That's not
And
really what I
now
meant,
you
but
may
okay.
be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
What's wrong, Hawk?
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed Corypheus took their minds. You've seen it happen yourself. Come on. You can add it to the things to yell at the Wardens about when we get out of here.
Oh, I intend to.
Okay.
I've never met the Divine. You think that was really her?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well.
For months.
Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
Whatever she is, she seems to want to help us.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
Sounds like it preys on fear, stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. A nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
But after what it did to the Wardens, it's going to learn to fear for itself.
Well, I'm very curious to hear it because I know the thing like speaks about like each person. I've never heard what Alistair's is because I've never had him here. Considering we never come back here, I'm getting all the stuff I can. Ooh. I honestly was not expecting something from that. Has that been happening this entire time? I know I don't pay attention, but come on. Yeah, I guess so. Go ahead, get down there.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Guess this nightmare wasn't such hot shit after all.
These are but minor servants of a nightmare.
Just let me have this moment to hope, alright?
That means I didn't do the last one. Because it said... Maybe? I don't know. No, I did do the last one. 'Cause I don't know. Brain, not braining right now. Ah, there's the dreamer. Okay, 2 out of 2. Or, not 2 out of 2. 2 is... We're good. Did I come from that way or did I come from this way? I come from this way, okay. Came from this way. No, I came from that way because that... Right? Yeah, that was there. Okay. It looks similar. Dexterity, woo.
What the crap are those supposed to be?
Which way am I meant to go? I think I'm meant to go that way, so let's go this way.
I'm not familiar with this.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
I'd like to see you try.
Wish there was a way to stop, drop, and roll. Ooh, I hit the wrong one. Dang it.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Smiley? He named the nightmare Smiley? So I've been good about not accidentally hitting that. It was right on the edge. I was kind of panicked. If I could put it as like 1, I would, but I don't think that's a thing I can do. Really should have a different element. Oh, he has frost. I think. No, he has electric.
Döth ma herelan. Mabanal inasalin. Marsolas ina mardin.
I forget what he's saying here.
Bonal, nadas.
Did the demon just sigh at him? Is that what just happened?
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Anders is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Freaking spider. There was a spider above my bed today. Happened to notice it. Because there's a tiny little hole
Tiny
on the
manifestations
ceiling
spawned
from
the
where a thing
nightmare
used to be
itself.
hanging there.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Well, now I feel better.
There's a hole above my bed where something used to be hanging there, and there were 2 dots, and I'm like, there should be 1 dot, and I got closer, and it was a spider. to relocate him.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
You know what? I'm just gonna stand here. And if I need to start healing, I'll start healing. I don't want them to immediately I'm not even hitting anything. I don't want them to all immediately start using the potions. Alright. Now. Alright, so far it said everyone except Alistair, or did it say Alistair's?
Keep running! The demons!
Okay, let's figure this one out. By figure out, I mean find the thing. Do that in a second. Because I don't think it'll force me to leave the area before doing that. It shouldn't, at least. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna turn camera off because I know there's a scene after I do these two, I believe.
Go!
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
That is a sheer cliff thing to climb.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
Go!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this can't be the Divine.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
The only thing that's important right now is getting out of the Fade. Whatever you are, you've helped us so far.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
What, again? It wasn't their fault. We can debate the depressing details when we get back to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
So what do you say? Terrible actions are only justified when they're your terrible actions? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones. but an awful lot of the wardens I've known went crazy.
Stop it.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor. The nightmare has found us.
Okay, bye.
All together.
I'm with you.
Okay. Spider time. He's fine. What are you talking about? Because it's a universal fear, I guess. I hate it.
Come, real or not, the divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Okay, but I gotta find the rest of the thing first. I don't think it's further on. I'll save just in case it's not and I get locked out of this area.
Did the king's bastard think he could prove himself? It's far too late for that. Your whole life you left everything to more capable hands. The Archdemon, the throne of Ferelden. Who will you hide behind now?
Is that all it's got? I've heard worse than that from Morrigan.
That's funny. But also, he was there. He helped kill it. So what are you talking about? And the warden's still alive, so it's not like he's saying they sacrificed because they did it or something. I don't know. Ah, deep suckers. They're not cute anymore. They're bigger. Thank you.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
I love how it's trying to brag and it just gave itself away. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Don't know.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Oh, come on. Aim from just— oh god. That's what you get for not attacking Hulk. Trying to get all three of us. I don't know if I gave anything to them or not, or if I can. Ah! Nope. Ah. Actually, I think this is the way you're supposed to go. Maybe? I don't know.
What's with the water? Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves?
Alright, I'm gonna go up there just because that seems like it should be the way up. Oh, very good. Nice. there's two of you. Okay. Just gonna put this over. Can't. Not close enough.
Shit, that's big.
It wants our fear. Deny it and it has nothing.
I mean... I'm good. I don't like how close you're getting, buddy. Have nothing. Your ring of pain on? Needs to be. Go. Oh, okay, good. It's dead. You can turn your ring of pain off. A little nook. What? What? I don't remember this. What the hell is this thing? Oh, can you sit still, please? Oh, I can loot them now. Okay. Sure. Broken window. Alright. I don't know. I don't remember that ever being a thing. But okay then. Okie dokie. Okay, where's the where's the dreamer? Ah, there you are. Thank you. One more. Go back. That was not the way to go. I was right the first time. Enchantment! Sad, no enchantment. I miss Sandal, damn it! Enchantment. Oh, everyone can level up. Why, huh? The hell was that? Yeah, I should just level them up from here. Okay, let's see what to give you. Better. That's actually a really good idea. Okay. So this. Give you your rich mage stuff. Right. Do that one. Okay. Deal with this stuff. Let's see. Yes. Okay, now should have 2 for me still, or 3? Okay, just 2 for me. Okay. Do this last quote-unquote riddle. Then we'll... There it is. There's the part. But where's the rest of you? That's fine. Kind of. Oh. We gotta see the graves, which I think the graves show everyone, not just the ones who are with us, but... Double check. Actually, I'm going forward. Game. Is it? Oh, that's okay. So we got Vivian, Irrelevance, Iron Bull, Madness. Varric became his parents. This one doesn't have anything. This one doesn't have anything. Cassandra, Helplessness. Blackwall himself. Sarah, the Nothing, Dorian, Temptation. Solus, Dying Alone. Cold Despair. I feel like we're missing people. Not missing anyone? Interesting. Okay. Out of the way. It'd be interesting if like the other ones were like for the 3 wardens you can possibly get and Hawk. Maybe they were meant to be, or maybe it's just extra, I don't know. Alright, that's all of the Dreamer thingies. Dreamer's reward. Did that. Okay. Now we go to where we have to go. We all have the same amount of health. I have 4 potions. Oh boy. What am I looking at here? Alright, there she is. Let's do a quick save.
There!
You know, I'll let them distribute the health as they need it, and then I'll pick up more. Do I have to— ow! Do I have to attack the barrier, or that's just— oh no, that's just the demons, right? Forgot that's how that works. Oh, there we go. I don't know what he's dispelling, but okay. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. You go over there. Who are you attacking? Oh, you're right there. Okay. The bees! Throw the bees! Keep forgetting that we have bees. Okay, there we go. Do what directions? Whoop. There we go. Surprised why Tola hasn't revived Varric yet. Excuse me. Wait, done? Nope. Oh, there. I was gonna say, there he is, but he immediately died again. Okay. Yep, I guess I used it, yeah. The fact that I just... Did they just... Did I not get 8 in that thing and now I only have 3 left? Are you kidding? I thought I'd have 4. Or at least only 3 missing from the thing. Any more mirrors?
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength.
Okay.
That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Ah, there we go. Oh, in this case, you. See? Now it's full again. Apples? Tomatoes? Wait, what are these? Apples. Okay. Let's do a save.
The rift! We're almost there!
There's our. Oh, I forgot it was the giant spider somehow. Why did I think it was that? Okay.
Why not just dare the old gods?
Oh. Dang it, I wanted to hear the. I hate this.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Okay, hang on. I just want to know what that conversation was going to be. So I'm going to let Varric talk this time. And then I'll just skip that scene. Nothing? Really? Come on. Aw, come on, Varric. Really? Nothing? No dialogue? Oh, man. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Let's see what we have to do. Well, you're doing barrier immediately, that's good. Okay, so you have electrical vulnerability. Do that one instead, my bad. Immunity to be frozen. Okay, you're all doing good things. You can then throw bees. It's a big circle for bees, actually. Jeez. Why are you not fighting, Alistair? Okay. Bees! Bees! I like how the bees These are their own thing.
I grow fat on your fear.
Oh, we don't need barrier, we're fine. I forgot I should be doing this.
You are nothing.
Whoop. Why aren't you fighting?
Someone help!
Alright, zoom in to do that stuff. Is Alistair okay? What's happening here? Buddy! Oh, Hawk is also right now. Alistair, buddy, pal, friend. Okay. Quickly. Varric, when did you? Where's Varric? Varric. Where is he? Oh, that's, I forgot that the little spiders all have things on them. Oh, I should have been looking. Damn it. Oh, man. Really though, buddy, please, snap out of it. Hopefully Solus knows where he is and can revive him, because I don't know where he is. Oh, yes he does, actually. But I don't want to use my last one on you. What are you? Oh, Varric's over there. Oh, still the calling. Okay. You know what? You go wake him up. Apostates. Whose fear is apostates? Which one of us doesn't like apostates? It's not three of the mages that are here. I would assume it's Alistair, but I don't know. A little insulted. Although it is attacking Alistair right now, so. Oh, Bull, you're down now. Okay, get him up. Ah! Okay, hang on. Alright. I mean, it'd be great if, you know, either of you could snap out of it! Okay, he snapped out of it, so did she. Good. Okay. You need to use the last heal because you have revive. I don't know if you have it available to use, but you should be getting him up right now. Don't defend. Oh, maybe he's already getting up. Okay, good. Good. Go get Varric. Actually, if I could just barrier real quick. Okay. Now go get Varric. Sure. Do it. Go. It would help if it was hitting it, but you know. Oh, I'm hit to defend. I don't need to defend. Don't defend. Don't do that. Electric. Barrier. Well, you're by yourself, so have a barrier. Have a barrier. Can't speak. Oh, Liliana's ready for it. Nice. I think gain health back just now. Also, Varric's dead. Okay. nothing. Hawk, help me out here. Did I not? No, I didn't put it down because I didn't. Okay. Why can't I revive? Where am I, by the way? Okay, go pick me up. You have the most health. Go.
You will die in agony.
Hurry up. Yeah. Okay. Your health. You got nothing. Use the mark. Do that because there's nothing attacking anyways. So one of these. Do this thing. On this thing. You got nothing right now. Bees! Throw the bees! Huh. Can't throw them. The bees! Okay. Really wish I could zoom out more. Why are you right next to it? What are you doing? You're a ranged person. Get out of there. Oh, you stumbling again. Yes. Why must you stumble? Why? Tell me why. Well, he doesn't have a fire thing, so I'll do this. You're being shot. Leap away. You're fine with that. Oh boy. Solus is fine. You scream about Solus, he's almost full health. Are they both? I don't know why. Feel like I'm about to die.
They feed on fear!
Obviously. Also, who just said that? That did not sound like Alistair. What was that? Drowning. Drowning's been here for a while. I feel like we're gonna adopt drowning. Darkness. Oh god. Can you do this right here? Great. Well, we have them, so you don't. Oh my god, a little ones. Nope. 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 Sorry, Solus.
You cannot stand against me.
I gotta have the little ones. He's almost dead. Leap. No. No, me! Alistair, if you'd been paying attention! It's fine. Okay, that's dead now. Ah, I wanted to loot. Alistair looks weird. Or when he was stumbling. Hey, you two.
How do we get by?
By making a warden sad.
No, you were right. The wardens caused this mess. A warden must.
And technically, no one can guess
That's
who that is because he's a warden and Anders is also a warden. Alistair, buddy, I'm sorry. I cannot have Varric mad at me, and I play it as Hawk, and I can't make Anders mad. Bad things happen when Anders gets mad.
Alistair,
Right. Good luck.
I
I'll
miss
keep
you.
it off you. For the Wardens!
Sadness. Depression. Nah. Close it. Seal it.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
That's how legends get started. Or at least that's what Varric always says.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
Ease.
As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Alistair?
I don't want to talk about it.
Warden Alistair died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Someone gets a promotion.
You stay and do whatever you can to help.
Solus disapproves, Dorian approves,
Alistair
Cassandra
died for the
disapproves,
ideals
Bull
of the
can't read
Wardens.
fast enough.
In
Cole
war
greatly
or
disapproves,
victory,
Sarah and Blackwell are
and
fine
we're
with it.
still at war.
I couldn't see what
Do
Cassandra
you
said.
believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
Say all you
While
want,
they do
egg.
that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
Yay. Sadness.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready.
I have to decide who I'm taking to the party.
What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm,
serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Okay. Try again. Yep. I missed. Scene.
Inquisitor.
Dang it! When do I get to go save wisdom? Or not save wisdom, because I can't really save wisdom, but you know.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Any scene with where am I? You.
Now this.
So, the line of King Callahan the Great has finally ended. I didn't know Alistair that well, but he was a friend of a friend. One of the wardens who ended the Fifth Blight. A big hero to a lot of people. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Some of us heroes will make it. We're just too amazing to die.
Well, if we're both still standing at the end of all this, I'll buy the drinks. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. I'll have to let Carver know. I'm sure he'll take it well. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Okay. Friend of a friend. I'm assuming he's talking about Anders, because Anders is the only one that knows Alistair. Or would know Alistair. Unless Varric is saying that he knows the hero of Ferelden. Because Anders met the hero. And he's friends, well, friends, quote unquote, with him.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, alright?
I was just checking if I had more scenes.
I would have been merciful with the mayor. He made a difficult decision.
Okay.
That's because you wouldn't have had family in his way.
Let's go see if Sarah... Actually, let's see if Cassandra has any, scene.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding,
Yep,
and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Okay.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
Fair enough. Just be careful what you write.
Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was, then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it. I feel so inadequate trying to interpret.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Where am I? Okay. Ah.
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Kind of forgot about
Another time, then.
that. Go check on Sarah, because I did do the march thing for her.
You've heard? Of she who stands behind the throne.
I hope it's not me.
What?
Nobility didn't properly understand the word.
Heard
Cookies?
what went on in that Fade thing.
No cookies.
What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Alistair, yeah? There's hearts breaking somewhere.
There's hearts breaking
And in
idea,
trade,
I know.
a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like
Should
him.
probably go talk to him, too.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through, too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Sure.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah? My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
I'm misremembering exactly what this is, but... What the hell happened to Varric? What happened to Varric? Why? Why is it all weird? I just talked to the man. Is it because I took him to the Fade? Everybody else is fine. Cole, you're coming with us. Actually no, should... Yeah, he need time to chill. I mean, I could click him, right? Yeah, I can click him still. His picture's just weird. Okay, bling. Bling? Let's bling back ball. Yeah, Iron Ball, not Black Wall. I can't talk anymore. Yeah. Pretty sure this is a scene too, right? Because I know if you lose Hawk, that he's sad. But he didn't lose Hawk, so I'm confused. He evolved.
Wait, this is weird. What? I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Right, things have gone sour, as they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh. Ouch. Okay. Well. behind us. Quick, loot.
Whoa, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved.
Where are
This
you?
is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah's my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. You're of noble birth, and as Inquisitor, you are more than a peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Can I ask Sarah's opinion?
You were up to something in Vishel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt?
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vershel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
Alright, go ahead. What?
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenut, rotten piece of.
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
I think I did good. For her, at least. I forgot that she did that. I was also confused as to why she missed. Oh.
Hey you, know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though there's puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
That's not what I meant, but okay. Any other scenes with you? Cookies?
Something on?
No? Hmm.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And you're Cullen Woolen.
Cully Woolly.
Lots of men under him. Needs a woman over him. Because positions.
I forgot.
We'll talk later. Good, right? I'll be here.
All right. Bowl. Yep, there we go. Stick.
Again.
Stick.
Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Perhaps you can take over.
I love it.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. Been a while since I needed it, but that nightmare demon was... big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
So we're working out your fear with a stick.
Less talking, more hitting.
All right.
Piece of feed, piece of crap. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull. I needed that. Thanks, boss.
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right, then.
Okay. Is that your... Why am I out here now? Oh. Because I was... Okay. Let's go back in. Any more scenes? Yeah, you did it! You did the thing.
You're doing good.
No, I knew. I got what you meant.
I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Yeah.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself, growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Qunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the Chargers, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Qunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
It's a bow.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
What if they actually had all the voice actors and actresses for that scene to do that singing? No, we're good. Okay.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Who haven't we Blackwall. We gotta talk about. Sit. Come, buddy. Buddy.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Yeah, why not?
I wanted to talk about you, if that's alright.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, met Bull near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
Models like Sid.
I'm of the Separati.
Don't want Sid.
Citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? You get Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery. He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my pants, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
It's against the law to pass as a man.
It's a crime to lie on an Imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathous. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navarran border. It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
We'll talk later.
Okay. Blackwall's this way. He's probably gonna be mad about the gray things I found and didn't bring him to get. But I don't care. Hey, Maeve, you're back.
Thank you for saving my life. and given us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Hellismer can talk to you.
Okay.
That Corypheus, he's a hammer, smashing everything. The Conclave, Haven, Adamant.
That's why we have walls.
We had walls before.
Not like this. Haven wasn't anything like this.
Okay. Is he already gone? Oh, he's already gone. Whoops. Okay. How do I start this again? Is there a thing pinned to the wall or something? Or is he outside?
Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
What? What do you mean you forgot about them? I don't. Where? What? I'm confusion. How do I start the... Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Yep. Nope, that's not... Dang it. No, that's the only thing. Okay. Weird. Let's sell some things. I think that's all I need for scenes, right?
You got your wish, sort of.
Oh. You. Just in case I do the dialogue in this wrong.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Just, well, shit. No? Okay. Let's try to do it.
I told them the offer was the best we could.
Let's do a save. We'll do the judgment. Set up all our war table things. But I think we'll do Varric's first. There we go.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
I'm struggling to understand how judging you can make up for anything that happened.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just
Kill it.
But Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory.
That's what he
awaits
wants. Put him in the prison. I could also do this. I mean, he'd definitely die if I did this one, right? I feel like I always do jail him and lose key. Yeah.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than
Okay.
any.
Soulless ruse, but I don't care what
Livius
the egg thinks.
Erimond of Virantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
I just hate he's so smooth about it. That's fine. Any more judgment to do? There is. Who?
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
I don't remember her at all, actually. So I feel like Deep Roads, that's where you're gonna go anyways. Just go there early, I guess. I don't know.
You feel your life is
Solus,
over?
I don't care what you think.
There's a place for such wardens. Saruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
You asked for an end? I feel like the message is everyone else I've already killed. Any methods? Nope. Okay. So that's an operation we can do now. Josephine, do you have any scenes for me? You do.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things.
What is with the... It keeps like cutting in and... Not cutting in and out,
We are
but
in
like...
the midst of cementing an alliance with
missing
Lady
frames.
Forsythia of Nivara, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
She'll have us flogged alive.
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphors when she's excitable. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
She can tell the time by looking at the sun.
2.5 hours, I think. But no one's counting.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop.
Chocolate! 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 Chocolate!
I forgot about the screaming chocolate. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. What is this question mark? Oh. Oh, I can do the things now! I need quarries though, dang it. I need Blood Lotus. Quarries, still. I haven't found any quarries, are you kidding? What is this? Oh, war room underneath me. That's what the question mark is! That's what the question mark is! I didn't realize my room is over the war room. Okay. It all makes sense now. Yeah, that should be the last of the scene, so I can turn that back on. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice the tape. Okay, cool. Alright, set up the war things. Still have to figure out where to get more skulls. We'll do Varric's thing, we'll do Cassandra's thing. Hopefully Varric's symbol changes from agony. Okay. Let's get these first. Okay, okay. Over here. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now
Inquisitor. We were...
Eagerly awaiting your presence. Some of us more than others.
I wasn't... I mean, I was. We have work to do.
Of course.
It's not a priority. That's 3 hours. We're not doing that right now. Okay, is everything in Orlais? Which one is the... I don't know which one's which. Well, that's 12 minutes, 9 minutes.
The captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
2 hours. 6 hours. That's too long. That's too much. It's too long. Is this one quick? Why does everything take forever? Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
I might as well put... Who? Oh, this is the... yeah, okay. Isn't on the mission, not participating. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Mom had knocked on the wall next to my room. Is the mice. So. Agents. Do that one. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, now which one of these big ones is the thing I need to do? I have 38. What is the actually recommended levels of the do I want a Winter Palace now? Or Winter Palace? Is it Winter Palace? Yeah, Winter Palace. Do I want to do that this very moment? Trying to remember all the doors and where the statues are and the timing. Oh god, the timing. I could. I'm gonna back out and save. And then I'm gonna start that. See if I remember what things to say. We'll finally get Morrigan back. Henry. Alright. Time to stop an assassination plot.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Okay, that's sure.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Alright, here we go. Have to decide who's coming to the party with me. Pretty sure I get rid of Jenny's stuff anyways. Cassandra's name is funny. I don't think you're here anymore. Vivian makes sense to bring. I kind of want to bring this just to mess with people. This, I meant him, oh my god. I meant this one. Again, why does this one look so weird? What is with the torment? Do I want to bring you? Did his change? Hang on, did Dorian's change? I don't think it did. I don't remember this thing. Or the snake. Cassandra for the name. Pretty sure Cole is just like in the... Why is there a lobster? Pretty sure Cole's just like in the library the entire time. Kinda wanna bring Sarah. Yeah, okay. Vivian, Cassandra, Sarah. Do I really though? Because I also have to remember that I'm gonna be fighting with these people too. I gotta be a chance to level them up again. To the body.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Yeah, it's like
Inquisitor
in the game they make it such a big deal,
it is an
but
honor to meet you at last.
it's just a lot of stuff.
The rumors coming out of the
little
western approach
details.
say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Olay.
What is this one?
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you.
Right now I need to go help
My
someone with a
lady,
ring.
Are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps
How
there
do
is a
you
matter
see?
you could undertake this
Oh wait,
evening.
that's open. I
This
thought it was just like a
elven
little
woman,
slit.
Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy.
That ambassador, Briala, used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm,
We're outside. We're not in a room.
she certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Actually, we shall go talk to a lady about a ring that she lost.
Is that the Inquisitor?
The mage? No, there must be some mistake.
From the circle.
Ah, the approval.
So they say.
The court has me with suspicion. Yep. Is it you? No, it's you.
Pardon me, my lady. Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
What?
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Countess
I feel like that was the wrong thing to say.
Or just gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
Oh, never mind. That was a good one. Okay. Yay!
I assure you, the ring truly is lost, and I must find it or risk terrible
Isn't it like over here?
repercussions.
How do you lose
Should
something in a
you
fountain?
happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Okay. It's right here. Here you go.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Oh, here you go.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
Alright, I gave back that 10 that I lost.
I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How
put this
can
back
I
on.
thank you enough?
Okay, so we have to find statues. I know there's at least one out here. And I'm not going to waste them opening doors because I need them for later. This shouldn't open a scene. Okay, so I'm gonna go that way.
Maker, I hope not.
Nobles, hello.
This is a private conversation. Please leave.
Okay, I'll just be standing over here in a second. So... Come on. Pick it up? Yeah.
Interesting.
No, come back. There we go.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay. Can I jump? I can't jump. Don't want to accidentally do that. Statuettes. Just one statuette. There it is. I think that's everything.
Nightingale makes me nervous.
Okay. Gonna go in that room because we need it for later. Open the gates.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
I think if I put the top option, she would have said something about Sarah. I'm gonna very quickly look at how do I walk in this game. So I can walk down the thing and not end the things. Let's see. Bindings. Don't have one. Well, it's this now. Yes. Okay. We have 40 approval. Let's get some eavesdropping done. Put that back on.
Why are there so many elves here?
Eavesdrop. Interesting.
Good to know.
Okay.
I heard the
Interesting.
Yep. There we go.
Boring.
I think there's 3 in here. Or just 2. Random noble, hello.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens.
Grand Duchess Florian must
I
have
have
worked a
heard they are
miracle
the
to get them
finest
here.
in the Empire. Such a pity the wing is sealed.
Can Gaspar take the throne
I
without the
forget
backing of the Council of Heralds?
how long I need to wait between things before it lets me do it again.
If nothing else, the
Never mind. I can do it again. I wonder how many secrets I need.
I had no idea.
30?
Gaspar never struck me as pious. You must think
30?
military advantage with him.
That's a lot of gossip. Okay.
Good news is
Oh, I thought this was going to be a scene.
Our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Okay.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a vestibule.
I'd call it more of an antechamber myself.
Like, it's not these things. Okay. See.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Trevelyan of the Ostwick Circle of Magi.
And I will be
Vanquisher of the rebel mages
waiting
of
here
Heraldon,
to...
crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion
she?
of the
Oh,
Blessed
there she is.
Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena,
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine. Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court, mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
I hit the button to toggle for walking and it's not... Oh wait, does it always make me walk? I forget, honestly. I think it does. Sorry, I wanted the whole cutscene to play through, ma'am. Thank you for your patience.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will
No one
certainly
expects
speak
the
later,
Inquisition.
Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching
Her hands
you
look
dance.
like they're in pain.
Inquisitor,
Liliana.
a word when you have a moment.
I always forget her hair is short.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Or anything? Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always. Meaning she's after you to do more work. You always take her side. I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching. Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her? Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thedas, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them. Where did you hear such nonsense? Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Sure, why not? No.
Of course not. How do people come up with these ideas?
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
I don't really care.
I'll see you later.
Another
So I know I need 60 approval to talk to someone over here. I don't know who that someone is. Might as well run around now.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just
The hell's an apostate?
I heard Celine was having the
Crotch
entire wing
Beats his
redecorated.
squire.
But the
He's a
timing
she.
is atrocious.
As a bastard.
Why would she do such a thing
Can
now?
she? Can they stop talking in my ear?
Fun, close marrying crowd.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Okay, I know where to find
Back soon.
at least one.
Not going anywhere.
Okay, where is Liliana? She was over here.
The band is still waiting for their refreshments.
Lilian?
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Okay.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Oh, actually, I think isn't Liliana outside? Yeah, this one. I need 60 to talk to her. Yeah, I think Liliana's outside.
Can I get you a
How could the
drink,
Empress
Commander
afford
Cullen?
to renovate the
No,
palace?
thanks.
Get
We
out my
have
ear.
war going on.
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired on the
Inquisitor,
palace?
did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
I don't suppose you'd save a dance for me?
No, thank you.
Oh.
No, I didn't mean to make his breath. I've answered that question so many times, I'm rejecting it automatically. I'm not one for dancing. The Templars never attended balls.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
Not enjoying the attention, then?
Hardly. Anyway, yours... yours is the only attention worth having.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Okay. Right, time to go back.
I still remember the day they came to tell me.
Wait, no, not this way. I need to go... Do I need to go this way? Is the door I can go through? No. Yes. Damn.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
I think I do need to get back this way. Right, because I go that way and then I go that. Yeah, okay.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to
Is
turn
this lady
that
okay?
appointment
She
into a
hasn't
source
blinked.
of real political power.
Or moved.
When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating.
Hello?
Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll
Somebody get this lady a
coordinate
drink.
with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you
Poke,
need
poke.
me.
Poke, poke. Ma'am. Ma'am, blink if you're okay. You are short. I think your friend's not doing well. Hello? Whoop. What's that? Oh, just a moment. Okay. Well, we need to go this way. I'm sorry, what? Go back. She doesn't have a neck. What? Oh, you mean this one? They have this thing around their neck. Oh, she has a neck, yeah. It's right there. See? I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's find the coins. Over there.
There must be something here.
It's a coin. Where is it? Is it down here? Where the heck is this coin that I know exists? Oh, there it is. Aha. 15! So many coins! Well, can't talk to you guys. Because you don't trust me.
Interesting.
Gossip. Give. Boring.
Well, that's useful.
Yeah. Okay.
Gaspard is...
Interesting.
I know there's also one in here, but let me do that first.
Good to know.
Isn't there another coin in here?
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his destiny?
I think that's the only thing I can get points for.
Another time, my lord.
Okay. You! Talk to me. Talk to me. You.
Philippe should have returned hours ago.
Philippe!
Dallying with some serving
Philippe.
girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Philippe. Philippe is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his
Philippe.
duties to roll some elven maid.
Philippe.
Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me, Philippe. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Woo! Alright, I got 60. I go talk to the lady if I want to.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
I don't mind the blood on the ground. I swear there's
I don't like that Grand
blood.
Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Did you hear what Gaspard
If I have to
said
clean
to
up another pot...
Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than
It
the rest of the
did the thing.
council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Ah. Thank you. Oh, cylinder seal.
Well, well. What's this?
I forget what that is. Investigation clues. Staff, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Okay. Something else over here? No? Okay. This is also not the door I thought it was. I think I'm looking for this door. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Come through, beep beep.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I thought that was in a different room. Okay.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Okay.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
I will enjoy climbing the trellis. And getting the red Jenny thing.
Interesting.
Nope, in a second. Red Jenny first. Come on. Yeah, give me to it.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Okay. I forget what talking to them does, honestly.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask
Why
me.
these keep going away? Is that just the only one? I think I can talk to them and get stuff, but I also forget. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, phew. Okay, good. I did not mean to use the statue. I didn't realize I would use a statue. I did not, so I'm grateful. Alright, now I know that I need to be wary of the time. So I'm gonna go over and get the statue that I know is where it is. And then jump down. Okay. Okay. Yes, I know. Statue. Fine. Give. Yeah. Everything's fine. I don't need to be that quick. I just get paranoid. But it resets every time you leave, so it's need to be in here. Okay, is this where? Okay, negotiations. This. Okay. Quickly. Yeah. Nope. Everything's fine. Why is the statue like that? It's interesting. Okay, I think if I go forward, that's the library. There's also a whole puzzle I have to do that I forget how to do. Okay, library. Book. Read the thing. Okay. No, see, the thing is that I know if I go this way, right? Let me out, 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 let me out. Ah, see? I can reset. Okay. Secretary documents, thank you. Might as well open this one too. Okay, there's a whole thing I have to do. Don't remember what it is, I just know that I lose point per minute. Whoop. Bell. Bell.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Mm-hmm. But I need to wait for the second one. Okay. For the second bell. To be fashionably late. I will wait for the bell. I'm honestly tempted to just look up look up the puzzle answer. Because I know it's like you do a certain order of the things. You read the plaques, you do the base things that are there.
That would be the
Fashionably
bell.
late.
Fashionably late now.
Yeah.
Well, well.
Yay!
What have we here?
Morgan!
The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor.
Thank
a
you.
key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Okay, we go in quickly before the bell rings again. Okay, I'm here, la la la.
Do you think she's pretty?
Well, I gotta hear now. Yes, yes, okay, good.
Revered Mother Lucille of the Chantry of Arlezon. Third cousin of Duke Gratien of Arlezon.
When my third husband, Pierre,
Hello.
Mistress Nightingale. What a
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles.
I'm also taller than Liliana, what the
Toss her
hell?
into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use.
I forget if that gives me
A
points.
little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Okay.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Ooh, yeah, it did. Alright, let's talk to you now.
You are an interesting one. You have quite the silver tongue, Inquisitor. I do hope you put it to good use.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
I guess I... Okay, yeah.
Good evening, milady.
Okay. Yay! The operation is available? Okay. Oh, look. I think they're over there. The ladies in waiting. I see them in the distance.
My dear Maximilian.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to
Hey there.
see you again. Why would the Empress invite
Hello.
the elf woman?
Inquisitor,
The game,
to
of
what do we
course.
owe this honor?
Celine has something
We
up
are
her sleeve.
always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
I don't remember anything, but okay.
It concerns the Grand Duke. He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very
I
loud.
forget if there's anything to gain by telling
accompanied
them
by
anything.
swords. He has never had any skill at the game.
Okay.
Good evening.
Did I check that off?
Inquisitor.
Do take care. Enjoy the masquerade.
It did, okay. Is Briella out here? Yes. Okay, hang on. Nope, nothing else in here? Okay. Hello.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see. You've
What?
charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I don't care. Never mind.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Alright, I gotta go do other things.
Commander, has anyone ever told you that you have the most remarkable eyes?
Several times this evening, actually. Ah, poor Colin. Alright, so now we have extra points for extra time to to investigate. Because the thing still counts down even when we're fighting, I believe. Which is bull, but oh well. Doo-doo-doo.
This could be worth checking out.
Pretty sure it counts down. If it shows in the corner, that means it's counting down. I think. Okay.
Must be the elf.
Okay, time to put everything back on that we need to have on. Is this mine? No, what the hell is this? That's mine. Okay. Vivian, I think you had this one? No. I guess you did. Interesting. Okay. This. Oh, I should have got you the Wheel of Destiny. Wedge of Destiny. And Sarah, you get this. Okay. Armor. No, whatever. Oh, I have something that's better now. Ugh. I guess I'll wear it. I guess you'll wear it. You wear heavy? Oh, I guess you do wear heavy. Okay, you look like coal. It's fine. Actually, I'll give you the higher one. Wear the mask. Okay. Let's do a save.
Riala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
Man, I know there it is. I forget how to get it. Why can't I just grab it? Why does it involve doing a bunch of jumping and parkour and meh? I really forget how to get up here. Is it this? I think it's this. Okay, there's also a book apparently. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Journal. You guys all dead? Oh, you guys are all dead. Oops. The points. Be fine. Nope, we don't need to do that.
We should look around.
Yep, no, I found it. I think I need 5 for a certain door. Don't remember.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Ah, forgot about the Harlequins. I don't like them. They're annoying.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
Make it take.
What the hell is Cassandra doing?
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
I know there's at least we trying to think of what we're supposed to do. We defeat the Harlequin and then we go back and then we come back out. Because we have to go back in twice. Actually, I think it might be more than a minute when we're out here because it's so much fighting and stuff. But I know we lose core approval for being way too long. Why are we slowing down? We need to go up here, but I don't remember why. Okay, now yep. As long as I have like 80 and up, I think I should be fine. Plus I can always get points back by being fashionably late again. Shoot, I'm now realizing I didn't get a certain thing.
Weapons ready!
Dang it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I guess I press it? Okay. Nope. Okay. just realized I haven't leveled these guys up in a while. They could be using a lot more powers that they don't have right now.
Die!
Okay, quickly pick this up. Alright, let's... Yeah, they have things. Okay, let's see. Go. Didn't I give you rally? I thought I already gave you rally. Okay. There you go. She got her thing back. Or not back, but finally got it. You know what? Sure, we'll do that. Oh, 1,000 cuts is that. Okay. Meaning the thing that Cole has, she should have. Got it. Okay, stairs. Nope, hello. I almost hit that again. Really trying not to. Okay, I just need 3 for that. Doo-doo-doo. I think that's the door. I really hope that's the door. Yeah, it is. Give.
An elven locket, stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
Okay. Now I just need to find the, a certain man in a certain place. But I don't think I have enough things. Because I'm pretty sure he's in a room that I actually can't get to right now, I don't think. So let's fight you guys. Something right there. Give. Thank you. Oh, that's not... I thought that was Sarah. That sucks. Not one. Oop, okay. Ah. Oof.
Fancy meeting you here.
Right.
Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having.
I always thought that was her
What could you
hair.
do with an army
That's
of
not her
elven
hair.
spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Actually, her hair's coming out the back of that. That's weird.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Oh god, I thought I was stuck in for a second. I think this is the way to get back. No, it's not, because nothing is highlighted there. Well, I only lost 5, right? I think. This should be open now. Okay, whoop, yes, hello.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. The next time we come over here is when we get the second thing that we need. That's the first bell. I could, but I won't. Oh, eavesdrop. Eavesdrop, eavesdrop, eavesdrop. Which I think it's actually just eavesdropping on these guys, but oh well.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Alright,
Don't we all?
Alright, waiting for the second bell. I blinked. Wasn't there a man standing here? Confusion.
That
There
would
we
be
go.
the second bell.
Got
Shouldn't be
100
late
approval. Time to dance with a
Inquisitor
mean
Trevelyan.
person.
We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Sure.
Very well.
Card approval
Shall we
0
dance
because I'm already
your
at 100.
race?
I'd be delighted.
Wish I can get extra. Be time to walk around.
You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
I assure you the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world. It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
Is it always the middle option?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I only trust the Inquisition. It's every woman for herself here in the Imperial Court. Or so I've heard.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon.
God,
You must
just the
stop
models are
Gaspard
not
before he
lining up.
strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Okay. Stop by Liliana because I think we found stuff.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing, just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
I would like to avoid a fight. Leliana, I got things for you. I honestly don't know if I have picked up anything new or not. I feel like I did.
You were acquainted with my
Mistress Nightingale.
I still cannot
So many crimes of fashion.
Okay, I did not find anything new.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Turn.
I taught my seventh husband, Renard.
Okay. I'm gonna save while in here, just in case. How many statues do we have? Can I see that? Not really. Okay. Okay. I'm forgetting if there's one that's that way.
Emissaries to Kal Shurak have yet to...
Wait, there was 3 in here, I knew it. Interesting.
Just gossip.
Damn it. Not interesting. Anything new happen up here? Nope. Okay. This one reset yet? No. Okay. Royal Wing. Hopefully I don't have to re-put on the armor again. Should just... Okay, for me I do. It's fine. Where's the thing? Yeah, okay. Scandalous.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody?
Do I have enough?
Anybody?
I only have one?
Stay back!
Open. Out you go! I love that so much.
Oh, thank you. I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess
Sorry to keep you up
Florian.
again. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you again for the sub.
Private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Okay.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Alright. Gotta pause real quick because I swear there's more hollow statues. I don't remember where they are. So I'm just gonna Google it real quick. Just to check the ones I've already gotten, because I know there's one outside. Let's see. Over there we have to climb up through the Grand Library, turn right. Yep, that's the I got that one. I got the one in the kitchen. After that scene. What? Okay, there's excuse me, there's two in the the trophy room. There's one in the trophy room. Oh, that sucks. I wonder if I can go back. Wait, no. Grand Apartments. His trophy room has to be in here, then. From along the eastern wall, containing multiple doors in the balcony, the cutscene occurs in order to be advanced, but nope, that was previous area. I just need to know if I can go back to get them. See if I can go back, because I need more than just two. Let's see if I can get back, because I need 3 more. Okay. Okay. I have to distract the distract the people in front of the trophy room.
Good to know.
Okay. Might as well hang on. Wait. Unless I need to over here, I don't know.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Why is that a thing that I need to over here? Hello?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell.
Philippe.
It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. I just need the thing that's on his desk. Well, that too, I guess. Coin. Scandalous. What? Coin. Okay. Okay, let me check real quick. Let's see. So I know I got the one outside. We got the one hallway and a hallway balcony. Climbable lattice. We got the one in the rafters. The kitchen. Before jumping down, I think I got that one. In the gardens, north from the dead, objective wall, turn right, head upstairs, walkway ladder. That one I did not get. So let's see if I can go back into the servants' quarters. Which I don't see why I shouldn't be able to. Because the way out is open now. So I should just be able to walk where I want to what. So, scandalous bride. Scandalous. Okay, at this point I have enough stuff that if I lose too much stuff, it'll be fine. Just need 2 more. Okay. Should be anyone else, so... I can also check if that is the one that I got or not. Oops, wrong one. Ooh, please. Yes, in the kitchen. Because yeah, I got this one, right? Yeah, that's the one I got. Okay. North of the walls, reach, turn right up the stairs, and then proceed down the walkway up the ladder. Okay. I said north, not actually forward, but north. I wonder if it does track more than 100, and I just can't see it because it only shows to 100. Nope, never mind. I take it back. Glad. Glad. Wait, what? Might as well.
Worth a look around, right?
Okay, thank you. Just need one more, I think. Uh-oh. We're fine. Everything's good. It's okay. Okay, how do I get out again? How do I get out again? Yeah, this one. No, I can't get back up. Ah. That is that way, okay. That's only 2. That's fine. Okay. Now, royal quarters. Quarters? I can't talk. Royal quarters. The bedroom and the end table, front room, fireplace, turn right after entering. Okay. I feel like I should give Liliana my stuff now. I should be fine. I think there's still last minute chance to
I am not talking to you until we get
what? Last minute opportunities to get more excuse me. To get more approval.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
There it is. There
Got
we go.
to be something here.
Should be all that we need. Scandalous. Alright, let's go open the door. This one, yes. Well, get this first. Scandalous. You know what else is scandalous? This.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
I can imagine what you thought your reward would be.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
She'll be all prim, but here's you with your bits out.
Clever Celine. Even I'm impressed.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic or him for falling for it.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Okay. Now we have stuff on everyone, I think. We don't really need stuff on Gaspard, actually, you know.
Do they even like being so... like they are? Ugh.
Alright, but now we can just go. Oh, right, gotta go around. Really hoping I can find some, potions before I run into anyone. Please, potions.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Just a minute, sir. I'm picking up. Oh, there's a hollow statue here. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Am I meant to be here? I don't remember where I'm meant to be. I can just. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. Okay. I get it. And. Oh, this way. Okay. So.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my baits.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Woo! Magic. Okay, okay, okay. Damn it. Okay, you need to stop. Are there no healing things around here? Can be healies. Ow. Well, I'm dead. I am so dead. Yeah, this was not gonna work. Nope. Okay. Is there a, box of stuff for me? I would so like it if there was a box of stuff for me. Okay. Let me just verify there's not. I feel like there would be.
You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea. Corypheus in...
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. I, again, don't mean to jump. I'm still somehow used to pause being that button. Okay. Not like pull them into that. Be great. Damn it. Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. Hey, but loot and then talk. Okay.
And just his tits, what was all that? Were those
Oh,
demons?
here's Gaspard's stuff.
There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
I love how it seems like that's what I got for that.
Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but
All
I
the
didn't think he'd
F-bombs
feed
and
a
a random
fucking
NPC
horrors
gets
over
it.
a damn
Gets one.
bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking, punsy cheesemongers.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Nope. This way. Wait, what are the other ones? Oh, it's just ways to get into the palace. Got it. Oh, hello.
They're upon us!
Can I just go in and leave? That'd be nice. Let me leave. Let me leave. Ha ha ha.
Is it true?
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this without having to fight. It's not that much to do. I have a lot of court approval.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
What's with the huge gasp?
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
I just noticed that giant thing she has on her back.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I don't... I want it to be these two. So... yeah.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I have the instructions. You sent your general to sneak men into the palace in preparation for an attack.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries? So much for your chivalry.
That was terrifying,
honor,
her
cousin.
eyes right there.
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Okay, no. Should I don't know. No.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
Sure. Just give me 1 second to get to a part where I can pause.
Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Wait, I was gonna put the oh, did I do a thing wrong? I did a thing wrong. No,
you have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my
I was gonna have those two.
This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I.
Okay, can we get to a place where I can pause?
Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end.
What didn't I get?
The Orlesian Empire
I got the
is
necklace.
whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition.
Woo.
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Woo.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Come on, last part of the scene. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, get in there. Get in there.
There you are. Everyone's been looking for you. Things have calmed down for the moment. Are you all right?
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
For all of us. I'm glad it's over. I know it's foolish, but I was worried for you tonight. I may never have another chance like this, so I must ask. May I have this dance, my lady?
Of course. I thought you didn't dance.
For you, I'll try.
Okay, that should be the end. We should be back at Skyhold. Let me save. I was gonna call it here anyways, so turn the scene, or can I just pause? I forget. One more scene.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
No, I'm busy.
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine.
I don't
We
care
cannot
about
answer
the
it without
Chantry.
the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Oh wait, I'll play that one. Get out. Go. Shoot. Be gone with you.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay, I can save now. No, I can't. I didn't autosave. Ooh, nice. Alright, so tomorrow we will start off with all of the cutscenes we'll have to be doing. I could have sworn I did everything I needed to do to get the correct outcome. I didn't. So Celine is still the Empress. I wanted Briella to be able to help, but oh well. But anyways, thanks so much for watching, hanging out. I mean, it's a good day, evening, morning, night, afternoon, etc. And I'll see you tomorrow, 8 o'clock like usual, for Fridays, for more Dragon Age Inquisition. Good night.